phone to see him. I just wait.
Okay.
It's up to you. When you say the time is official time, you can go.
Please stand. Prayer அறியாத தத்துவனே ஏரியானே நான் முகத்தனே கனலை காற்றை கனை கடலை குலவரே கலந்தோ நின்ற பெரியானே பேரும் பற்ற புரியுரானே பேசாத நான் எல்லாம் பிறவா நாளே உலகலா உணர்ந்து ஓதற்கு அறியவன் நீல உலாவிய நீர்மணி வேணியன் ஆலகள் சோதியன் அம்பலத்தலாடுவார் மாலத்திலம் படி வாசை வணங்குவோம் மாலத்திலம் படி வாசை வணங்குவோம் மாலத்திலம் படி வாசை வணங்குவோம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் அருள் பெருஞ்சோதி அருள் பெருஞ்சோதி கரி பெருங்கருணை அருள் பெருஞ்சோதி. மிக்க நன்றி. Please be seated. Don't bring the whole box. Just don't bring
Family and friends, I'm sincerely apologetic for the insisting not being ready on time. Officiating Guru, beloved family, our beloved family and friends, Vanakkam and humble greetings to you all. We're gathered here today on a very special note, and it's also sad at the same time. I'm sure you all know that Leah's journey hasn't been very easy since she was a little infant. Leyantha has faced many challenges in life, and even as we all live in a world of immorality and distastefulness, when others sought retreat each and every day, even when we were faced with a world pandemic, Leyantha saw the reason to smile. And yet in every way, non-audaciously, she honestly wore her signature smile. Her mom, Jane, together with the family, never treated her any different. For those close relatives to the family would bear witness to this and say, they tried their level best and they did their level best for Leyantha. From assuring her comfort at home to assuring that she had the best medical assistance required, her mom and her family has never fallen short of providing the best for Leyantha. Family and friends, I know that many of us are seeing each other after some time. It's normal for us to want to get a bit chit-chatty, but I humbly request of you all to kindly maintain silence during the duration of this funeral service, and we will allow for viewing. You may make your way through. Mekanandri. Those of you who just arrived, welcome to the hall. As you all know, we are very limited with time, and we are going to move into our program now. And our first speaker for today is Leyantha's cousin, Dion Pillay, and he's going to shed more light on Leyantha's journey. Dion Pillay.
And I have the privilege today to bring to you Leyantha. Leyantha's obituary. These words that we are about to read to you are the expressed words of my Auntie Jane. A new baby had come into our family after a very long time and was welcomed home on the 19th of September 2003. With so much love and joy, little did we realize that our baby's stay with us would only last 7 days. At the tender age of 11 days, Leyantha had to be hospitalized. As per Dr. Manikam, as he explained, only 1 in a million babies have these heart defects. Leyantha had to be flown to Sunninghill Hospital where the surgery would be done, and it was during this time that she had suffered a heart attack before surgery, and 2 days later another heart attack, and suffered a stroke to her left side. After this, she had to undergo a further 3 surgeries to her brain, surgeries to her kidneys and lungs and tummy, and 2 plastic surgeries. Can you imagine a little baby just 30 days old had to endure so much of pain, but our tiny baby fought her way to come back home. At the age of 5, 6 and 7 years, she had to undergo further surgeries to her brain, and at the age of 10, she underwent surgery to her hip, and recently surgery to her stomach. These were very trying times, but her mommy never lost hope, giving us hope, and Leyantha proved to be strong and a brave little girl every single time. Despite her disabilities, Leah was never treated differently. We celebrated her every little milestone and made sure she always felt secure and loved. Her smile is all we needed to see. I thank God for Lloyd, who stood by his mom and made sure Leah had all the comfort she needed.
Leah loved everyone dearly. And sometimes we would go to kiss her and she would want to bite our cheek. We celebrated every birthday as a themed party. Leah loved the birthday song, and her mom would always remind her that every day was her birthday. She had an ear for music, and every time she listened or heard her favorite song, she would pick up her ear and look around for us to acknowledge that that was her song. She loved dancing, and her favorite food was fish. Any fish meal was just Leah's favorite. She also loved her semolina porridge. Her soul symbol was a flower, which says you are innocent with a beautiful heart, and no matter where you go, you spread lots of happiness and joy. There's a song that says, when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. And this was definitely true with Leah, because she brought so much of joy to everybody she had ever come into contact with. We are truly grateful to Queenie Mommy, who took care of Leah from the time Leah was 4 months old, and Caitlin, who always helped when Queenie Mommy was not around. We are also truly grateful to our family and friends who always stood by us in Leyantha's journey, from birth until this very day. If I could imagine a scene in heaven right now, I picture all the loved ones who had gone before us, surrounding Leah and loving her, and I know they would all take really good care of Leah.
Thank you, Dion and Melinda. For those of you who would like to make your way forward to view, you're more than welcome to do so, and I'm now going to hand over to the Tongat Seva prayer group.
எல்லோர்க்கும் நம சிவாயா. ஓம் குரு மனிதே கவலில் தீர்த்தம் நீதானியா. தாய் தந்தை எல்லோர்க்கும் நம சிவாயா. ஓம் குரு மனிதே கவலில் தீர்த்தம் நீதானியா. அன்னை தந்தை குரு தெய்வமே. அன்னை தந்தை குரு தெய்வமே. ஆண்டவனே நீர் செய்வாயே. ஆண்டவனே நீர் செய்வாயே. சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோரும் நீரே உன் சிவபெருமானே. சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீரே சிவபெருமானே. தாய் தந்தை எல்லோர்க்கும் நம சிவாயா. ஒவ்வொரு மனித கவலில் தீர்த்தம் நீதானியா. தாய் தந்தை எல்லோர்க்கும் நம சிவாயா. ஒவ்வொரு மனித கவலில் தீர்த்தம் நீதானியா. அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே. அம்மே அப்பா குரு தெய்வமே. ஆண்டவனே நீர் சிவாய ஓம் தெய்வமே. நம சிவாய ஓம் தெய்வமே. ஆண்டவராய் நீர் செய்வாயே. ஒவ்வொரு மனிதன் அவனுடைய தீவன் நீதானியா. தாய் தந்தை எல்லோர்க்கும்
Shiva,
सदा शिवा हर 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 महादेवा शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय सरस्वती साई भवानी माँ गायत्री शिवा गौरी मनोहर 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 साई भवानी माँ साई भवानी साई भवानी साई भवानी माँ साई भवानी साई भवानी साई भवानी माँ शिवांगी
Thank you, Tyson and team, for those wonderful devotional songs that was rendered. As you've heard from Dion and Melinda, Leah has touched many lives. Not just her family, but many friends that was associated with the Perumal family. And I know there amongst us seated here today are many friends who would want to say a few words on behalf of Leah, but due to time, that is not possible. But we have allocated Ryla, and we have checked with her if she would please pay tribute to Leah on behalf of all of the friends.
In life, there will always be losses. The loss of Leyantha can never be replaced. Losing Leyantha will be one of the hardest things that loved ones will ever have to live with. No one is ready to say goodbye, nor is anybody ready to let you leave. We would give anything to see your joyous, beautiful smile just one more day, or just one more second. We must trust that unconditional love. We must trust in unconditional love, because one of the most profound things about grief is that love never dies. Some bonds can never be broken. Even though you're not physically here, the memory of you will forever live on within us. Your memory will be held closest to our hearts and will help us find courage to heal. Someday we'll meet your loved ones again and will no longer be separated by time and space. But until that day, we'll find comfort in knowing your memory will be tucked inside our hearts. Leyantha will always and forever be remembered.
Thank you, Ryla, for those kind words. Family and friends, there are refreshments provided at the back of the hall. If you would like to partake, I ask of you to kindly do so in a very orderly manner. The restrooms are situated at the back. That is my left of the hall. So if you need to use the restroom, please make your way to the back of the hall. I ask of you all to kindly turn your attention to the PA system, as we have received 2 voice notes from Leah's 2 very special cousins, from Caitlin, that is in Dubai, and Kabashni, that is in the UK. Unfortunately, they couldn't be here today, but they did send their message of condolences. The first message comes from Caitlin, followed by Kabashni and family.
sister like Leah. When Leah came into our lives, she was the biggest blessing to our family at the Palais. She brought with her the smile and laughs, and something that was always brightening up the room. As she got older, I had the best job of being her babysitter. She was like my best friend. Leyantha showed me no matter the pain you can go through, you gotta push on and keep fighting each day. She showed me that I could do anything if I put my mind to it. Jane, Mommy, thank you for entrusting me in taking care of Leah. And thank you for allowing me to always help in your home with Leah. I'm going to miss sorting out all her outfits or brushing her hair and even waking up to her every morning. I'm still so fascinated how I was able to feed her and give her a bath, and for that, thank you, Jane, Mommy, for leaving your baby girl with me when you went to work. When she wakes up every morning, she wakes with a smile, and that's been a motivation. If she could smile, then I knew the day was perfect. The memories I have with Leah are something that will always be a part of me. The last birthday I celebrated with her, or every birthday that I've celebrated her milestones, each year getting older, I'm going to forever miss. The last birthday I was with Leah, it rained for most of it, but it was the time we went to see the animals in the garage, and Leah thoroughly enjoyed it. Our birthday meal, fish and chips from John Dory's. I was always so happy when she completed all her food and had a good nap during the day, and for me, it's the little memories I have made with Leah that has made a huge difference in my life. Leah has given me so much of motivation and little pockets of happiness that has allowed me to be where I am today. Leah, I'm going to miss you the most. I've spent so much of time with you. You have given me the strength to push on when I felt like giving up, when I couldn't wake up for the morning. I knew I had you that depended on me, and that made so much of a difference. When I say goodbye to you always, you were so sad, and it shows how close we were, Leah. Leah, you were such a fighter, my baby. Unstoppable baby girl. You really put pain aside and was a hero. Today, I know you are in a better place with Ma. I know that you no longer have to suffer in pain. My baby, I'm going to miss all our memories together. I'm going to miss us watching TV together, or our hugs, or our music sessions. But I know, dear, that you have fought your battle, and it is finally time for you to go home.
Together, we are one lovely playgroup class, said Madame Gazelle, but each of us is very different. I have wavy horns on my head, said Madame Gazelle, picking up her guitar, and I like to sing. Your horns are very beautiful, Madame Gazelle, said Pepper. Thank you, Pepper, said Madame Gazelle. That's very kind. I love singing with you, said Pedro Pony. Thank you, Pedro, said Madame Gazelle. I love singing with you too. Madame Gazelle asked the children to draw pictures of what made them special. I'm drawing myself tall, said Gerald the giraffe. And with a basketball. I love playing basketball. I love playing basketball too, said Mandy the mouse. I'm going to draw myself whizzing around with the ball and lots of cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Zoe the zebra drew lots of black and white stripes. Me and my family have stripes, she said. I love stripes, and I love playing the recorder. I love carrots, said Rebecca the rabbit, drawing a giant orange carrot. Molly the mole drew herself wearing her favourite glasses and digging for buried treasure. And George drew a big green dinosaur. Grrr! roared George.
Peggy and Pandora drew themselves together, but their pictures look different. Being twins makes us special, said Pandora. You look the same and like some of the same things, said Peggy. Like solving mysteries, added Pandora. But we like different things too, said Peggy. Excellent, said Madame Gazelle. We are all unique. That means that even if we look similar, we are not exactly the same. What are you drawing, Edmund? everyone? Asked Madame Gazelle. All the planets in the solar system, said Edmund Elephant proudly. I know lots about space. That makes me special. Edmund is a bit of a clever dog. Wonderful, said Madame Gazelle. She was amazed by the pictures. Children, they are all different and very special indeed. Peppa put her hand up. Madame Gazelle, she said, I'm not a twin, but I do like basketball and space a little bit. Don't worry, Peppa, said Madame Gazelle. You don't need to draw those things. But I do not know what else to draw, said Peppa. You could try doing drawing at home, said Madame Gazelle. I'm sure you will think of something there. Yes, said Peppa, I'll try. It was time to go home, and the children's parents had come to pick them up. Next time, said Madame Gazelle, we are going to have a party to celebrate how different we all are. Hooray, cheered the children. I'd like you to all bring some of your favourite things with you to the playgroups, added Madame Gazelle. Hooray, everyone cheered again. At home, Peppa talked to Mummy and Daddy Pig about her drawing and the party. I don't know what to draw or bring in, she said, sighing. There's a lot of things that make you special, Peppa, said Mummy Pig. Yes, agreed. Daddy Pig and you have lots of favourite things. Why don't we try doing something to see if that helps you decide, said Mummy Pig. That's a great idea, said Peppa. Peppa had lots of fun trying some of her favourite things. I love Teddy, said Peppa, and playing in my den with my magical unicorn. I also love going to the playground, said Peppa, and jumping in muddy puddles. But Peppa still couldn't decide what to draw or bring to the party. I love so many things, said Peppa, but they are much better when I do them with my friends. Everything is better with my friends. That's it, she cried. I'm going to need a big piece of paper, please, Daddy. Of course, Peppa, said Daddy Pig, coming right up. Peppa sat down at the kitchen table and got to work. On the day of the playgroup party, the children brought in lots of things to share with everyone. Mandy had her favourite cheese. Ew, sniff, sniff. Carol had his basketball. George and Richard Rabbit had the dinosaurs. Grrr. Not everyone loved Mandy's cheese or played basketballs or dinosaurs, but they all had lots of fun sharing and trying different things. When it was Peppa's turn, she showed Madame Gazelle the picture she had drawn at home. I love doing everything with my friends, said Peppa, so I drew all my friends. They make me feel special. How wonderful, Peppa, said Madame Gazelle. And I know something all my friends love to do, said Peppa, heading outside. Jump in muddy puddles, cheered Peppa. The playground friends couldn't wait to play in the mud with Peppa, and they all did in their own special way. They splashed, whizzed around, spun, danced, and played their very own favourite muddy puddle games. What makes me special, said Peppa, is all my friends. I think what makes you special, Peppa, said Madame Gazelle, is that you know how to make all your friends smile. Hooray, cheered Peppa's friends. Peppa loves everyone and everyone loves Peppa.
Everyone Loves Peppa, read by Jaidi and Saffron Chauncey. Leah, we know how much you love Peppa Pig, so we wanted to read the story for you. Rest in peace. We love you very much. Forever in our hearts.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I've never seen you anymore. Come out the door, it's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye.
And that was a tribute from Kabashni and family from the UK and Caitlin from Dubai. We are now going to call on a very special person to Leah. Leah was blessed with two wonderful aunts, namely Queenie and Sushida. Queenie, who's nurtured Leah from the time she was a little baby right up until the day she took her last breath. Queenie was at Leah's side. Sushi, who was always readily available to be there at any time of need. So today I want to call on Sushila Naidu, Leyantha's aunt, who's going to pay tribute.
Greetings, family and friends. It gives me a great honor and privilege today to stand before you and to share the testimony of our beloved baby Leyantha. On 16 September 2003, when Leah graced us with her presence, Jane and Leon had all the same hopes and dreams for our gorgeous little angel. Leyantha was our Snow White, as she was extremely beautiful, and if you look at her today, you can see how gorgeous she is. Even when Aaron's friends would come around, they would say, "Oh, your cousin is so beautiful." Little did we know that on the 24th of September 2003, a radical turn of events would set Leah on a gigantic hourglass to establish whether she would stand the test of time. As each grain of sand would fall, this began to represent each piece of her indomitable strength and potential. In the last 19 years, Jane and Queenie used the divide and conquer method. They worked together to make sure that everything that made Leah's life enjoyable and was taken care of. Not only was this practiced at home, but also for the many days that Leah would be hospitalized. Queenie would spend the day with Leah and Jane would spend the nights. Over the years, we have had the privilege of experiencing such fun little snippets of Leah. Leyantha has always had the most contagious smile, a magnet that would draw people from all walks of life. She had that special way about her that people would gravitate towards her, irrespective of how sick she was or even how intense her pain was. But if you would speak to her, she would hear your voice, and she would give one of those huge ear-to-ear smiles. And it is something that is so clear in my head today. Leah's smile. So beautiful. Talking about Leah's smile, I remember on those very rare occasions when Queenie and Jane would have to go out, and Ravi and I would spend the time with Leah. Leah would start to laugh when the two of us would try to change her clothes. Firstly, one of us had to hold her, the other would try to put the clothes on. But between the two of us, the confusion and the disagreements as to which was the right side and which hand or leg should go first would send Leah into big giggles, that we ourselves would stop and laugh with her. Such priceless moments that we have stored safely in our memory bank today. Lloyd was in matric when Leah was born, and she has always seen him as a beacon of light through the many tribulations that were set before her. Lloyd was her honor, and his gentle voice and strong arms always made her feel the reassurance that she could draw her strength from him to complete the race that God had placed before her. Leah loved Pranessa, for she knew that her Anna's love tank was filled by Pranessa. Janeline was her big akka, and she enjoyed the pampering that Jana would spoil her with. Big smiles all the way when Alea and Poovi would come. Justin would always hug and love Leah, and Alea would sometimes get a bit jealous, thinking that her daddy loved Akka Leah more than her. For Alea, this was her Akka Leah, and she would be Leah's teacher. Teaching Leah to count and read, Leah would be engrossed and fascinated with Alea and Poovi, because they would put the Simonia song on, and Poovi and Alea would start to dance, and Jana would dance with Leah. Sounds of laughter would fill the house, and Leah would be saturated with intense love in the atmosphere. Over the years, every member of our families have shared a special bond with Leyantha. Nieces and nephews have always attended Leah's birthday parties and all the special occasions to spend quality time with her. Caitlin has had the honor of babysitting Leah, and although she cannot be here today, Leah was her best friend. Her incredible ability to feed Leah her meals and bath and dress Leah will be treasured dearly. Leah would always get upset when I would go to fetch Caitlin. She would start to sulk and not want to eat. She would even go to the extent of attempting to bite Caitlin because she knew that that was going to be the sign of her going to miss Caitlin. I still remember the frame that Dion and Melinda bought Leyantha for one of her birthdays. The frame spoke about the meaning of Leyantha. Her name means light, and Leah has lived up to her name, being the light. She has shown us that no matter how dark the situation is, she will turn it into an atmosphere of brightness and light. She has truly lived up to her name. Every one of you seated here today have taken the time today to bid farewell to Leyantha, as she has had a great impact on your lives. Leyantha loved her daddy. He was the one who could bring her to a happy place. She loved Leon so much that if we mentioned his name and he was not there, tears would well up in her eyes and she would start to feel so sad. She enjoyed his singing, and at the sound of his voice, she would swing her neck from side to side in search of him, and the biggest and brightest smile was for Daddy. Last week, Thursday, when she was in extreme discomfort and Leon spent the night with her, despite her intense pain, she laughed and reassured Leon that he would always be her superhero. God bestowed Leyantha the privilege of two mothers. Isn't that just so awesome? Queenie has formed a bond with Leyantha more deeper than one can imagine. Over the years, Leyantha and Queenie have become inseparable. Queenie's love for Leyantha has been so intense that not even a word in the dictionary is fitting to describe this love. Thank you to Kubashni, Saffron, Jaidi, Panya, and Richard for that selflessness in allowing Queenie to share that love for Leyantha. Jane, Leyantha's super mom. I am not sure whether I can offer you the justice for the tenacity and the perseverance that you displayed in carrying out the request of God to be the coach of our warrior Leyantha. Today we salute you for carrying out the mandate of God to place the flag of victory as Leyantha's journey on earth has been fulfilled. I was wondering last night, what was Leyantha's thoughts when she seemed so distant at the hospital? It all came so clearly while I was preparing her tribute early hours of this morning. Leyantha has left these words with us. Although your heart may be broken, there's no need to weep for me. I'm in a wonderful place now, where I'm happy and so carefree. I had to go, but I have left behind good memories to comfort you. Concentrate on the best times we had, for one day we'll be together again. To laugh and sing, play and dance. You'll be so glad to see me again. It will seem I was gone just one day. So try to lift up your heads now and dare to set grief aside, because I'll be waiting here for you to welcome you by the side.
Thank you, Sushi. I will now hand over to the Tamrat Seva prayer group, and for those of you who hasn't paid your respects, you may make your way through to pay your respects and offer condolences. Thank you.
Devado Sri Rama
Thank you, Tyson and group. We are now going to call Colleen, who is Leyantha's cousin, Leon's niece, to pay tribute on behalf of the Perumal family.
We pray God's healing hand and comforting hands over you. Thank you for blessing us with Leyantha. Love goes beyond death, and we will continue to love her. As the saying goes, goodbyes are not forever, goodbyes are not the end. It simply means I'll miss you until we meet again. Thank you.
There's also a special song on behalf of the Perumal family that they would like to play and pay tribute to Leyantha.
I can only imagine what it will be like when I walk by your side. I can only imagine what my eyes will see when your face is before me. I can only imagine. Surrounded by your glory, what will my heart feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? Or in awe of you be still? Will I stand in your presence? Or to my knees will I fall? Will I sing hallelujah? Will I be able to speak at all? I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine when that day comes and I find myself standing in the sun. I can only imagine when all I do is forever worship you. Only imagine, yeah. I can only imagine. Surrounded by your glory, what will my heart feel? Will I dance for you, Jesus? Or in all your presence? Will I stand in your presence? To my knees will I fall? Will I sing hallelujah? Will I be able to speak at all? I can only imagine. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Thank you, Perumal family. As you have heard, when Sushila paid tribute, she did make mention that whenever Leon sang, Leyantha's face would just light up. So today, we're going to call on Leon, who's going to sing his very last song for baby Leah.
Dear friends, I sang the song which was and she wanted to sing with me, although she couldn't get any voice out in the pain. But her movements and her eyes and her mouth, and it was just one to sing with me. And there was no music, so I said, Tine kar var de her And she said to me, her face tanned and she wants to sing. Shiva Perumal. When I heard that, I said, God, give me the pain. You take all the pain of God. Shiva Perumal.
It's not planned. Actually, I didn't want to say what I didn't know what to say. I'm still not too sure what to say. I missed Jenna's message, a voice note, on who will be able to share a few words on Leyantha. But I think it's only fit that I do on behalf of Leon and brothers and sisters. I still remember the first day, or Leyantha's first birthday party, as if it was yesterday. And we opened in prayer and everybody stood around her. And I just uttered a few words under my breath while we were praying. And I think, if I remember correctly, my words were, "May grace and peace be upon you." A lot of people said that she would struggle through the years, and she would experience a lot of difficulties and hardship. By far, Leyantha has shown a lot of people what it means to endure, what it means to persevere, what it means to experience difficulties, hardship, pain, agony, discomfort, and still have an amazing smile on her face. The one thing that I remembered this morning, or I was reminded of this morning, is that through everything that Leyantha had gone through, she always had a smile on her face. If you walked into a room and Leyantha was there, she would immediately change your approach and your attitude, and she would change the atmosphere where you are. To the family, to Leon, to Jane, Lloyd, Janeline, and many, many, many people. If I miss out people's names, please forgive me. And for everything that you guys have done in supporting the family, through everything that they've been through, a portion of blessings upon you, you and your extended family. I think the one thing that Leyantha has taught us, that no matter what you go through, you can always come off best. I think if I say something as simple as a paper cut, we would probably look for a band-aid or some kind of relief from a paper cut. But for the age of 20 to go under a blade so many times, to be in and out of hospital so many times, not too sure what happens tomorrow, she had the bravest of hearts. She had the strongest mind. And I think with a mind and a heart like that, she was able to overcome so many obstacles and challenges in her life. To the family, and even as you grieve, know that our hearts now, our prayers and our thoughts are with you guys. Yeah. And God bless each and every one of you.
Thank you, Richard. Family and friends, we've almost reached closure to our time bracket, and we're going to move very quickly now to our vote of thanks, and we're going to call on Rabbi Naidu, who's going to move the vote of thanks.
Friends, families, put the mic on. Mic on? Thank you, Rizal. Friends, families, on the outset of the giving of the thanks, I firstly want to quickly say this part. We humbly seek the forgiveness, as it is not our intention to leave anyone out. And when Jane asked me to do and to move the vote of thanks, and two scriptures from the Bible that jumped into my heart. One that is found that men have been treated angels unknowingly. So we have angels all around us, sitting next to us, in our workplaces, in our school. They come in different forms. Like the Bible says, they have been treated angels unknowingly. And we're going to mention a few names, a few organizations. If for some reason your name is not there, but you are noted, you are acknowledged, you are loved, you are cared, heaven bears testament of everyone that have contributed to the life, to the legacy and the testimony that Leah Perumal leaves with us. And when I look at Jane and I look at Leon, I'm reminded about a woman in the Bible that is called Rhoda. And Rhoda came to a place to pray and ask God for help. And she asked God for help for a man that was called Peter. The Bible says Peter was put into a dungeon, he was put in chains, he was put behind locked doors. He was unreachable. You couldn't approach him. He was tightly locked up, the Bible says. No one could physically reach him. No one could physically hear him. No one could physically help him. But Rhoda had a burden of prayer. She got into a room and she prayed. And when the heavens opened, the word goes on to say God sent an angel. God sent an angel. The angel, the purpose of the angel was to open doors. The purpose of the angel to reach someone that was unreachable. The purpose of the angel was to comfort a man that was in pain, abused, forgotten, and betrayed in all parts of life. So today, when Leyantha was born, at the first sign when the doctors presented a medical challenge, I believe when the mom prayed, heaven sent angels. Heaven sent angels. And supernaturally, people were aligned. And I'm going to read certain names out. Right? And as I've already said, even for those who catch us live stream, right, we are taking acknowledgement and we are noting every individual, right? We are grateful to the following people and organizations for their assistance in the life of Leyantha. I would like to call it the seasons of Leyantha because she went through seasons. Right? We have Satya Naidu, our Ma, and a soul rest in peace, that she would receive our angel. The Gopalan family of Joburg and Ma Rosie Angela, Sulashna and Pri from Joburg, Dan Perumal and family. We had leaders of different organizations, both pastors and gurus, priests, and we are appreciative towards them. The management of Tiger Brands, Itzek Levi, Morgan Govender, Roshni Naidu, Pravani Modli, Chantal Lazarus, Junaid Hussain, Barry Chetty, Sylvan Naikar, George Govender, Kriban Naidu, and Russell Pickett, and Subhashni Naidu. The organizations, Queensborough Hindu Temple, Vani Govender and Sai Hayapan and Seva Sangam, Queensborough Kasingam, Mala Lakshman and Radio Lotus, Robin Naidu and our Aunt Rose Pillay and friends are from Kumas. You see, as the seasons were changing, there was a time that people decided to help financially. Some of them gave from a place of lack. Some of them gave the talents. Musicians gave the talents. Songwriters wrote songs. And we are taking note of all of these people, and we like to call them as angels. And through financial contribution, some people have offered physical help, emotional help, and we are taking note of these people this moment. And Sulashna Naidu and the fundraising committee of Joburg, Ravi Pillay and family of Linesia South FM and Miss Naidu, Vincent Pillay and the family of Joburg, Shri Devam Bunjan Group, the Omega Fellowship, Pam and Vivian, Ivan and Cookie, Balan and Sigendri, Manju and Krish, Teddy Pillay and the Chatwood Football Association, Ms. Kuban and family. Thank you to all our friends and families for love and support. And at this time, I also want to thank that, you know, when God gives us brothers, and when there's a crisis, our brothers, they step in as fathers. And at this time, I want to thank Denny. I want to thank Rogers. I will tell you, and even with Raymond, that though the father was not around, the brothers, they stood up and they took the challenge. And on behalf of Leyantha, I want to say thank you. Money was never the option. Distance was never the option. The hours of the day was not the option. Resources was not the option. It was love that drove us. And it was the love of Leyantha. Many of us may not know the extent of the love that we have because it cannot be measured. I have just mentioned some names. But there were angels. And I want to say to every one of y'all that are here today, y'all may say y'all are friends, y'all may say y'all are extended families, y'all may say y'all are work colleagues. But when y'all leave here today, I want y'all to know this, that y'all have been angels that have been aligned to the life testimony and the legacy of Leyantha. It is not coincidental. Some of you may say you're a work colleague of either Leon or with Jane or the family members. That's how you got to know. But I want to say to you, y'all have been angels and we cannot repay y'all. And the Bible is very clear. God is debtor to no man. God is debtor to no man. Every love poured out, every resource poured out to make sure that Leyantha lived a comfortable, an enjoyable, an exciting life. Leah was never excluded from anything. She was included. We volunteered. We should fall over each other just to carry her. That's how much she was included. And today I want to say to y'all, y'all are not just friends and not families. Y'all have been aligned, assigned, purposed, and destined to be in the life of Leyantha. And God has seen it fit. It has pleased God to call this child. And there is a saying that I have, that heaven and God will keep the soul. The earth will keep the mortal remains. Our mind will keep the memories, but our heart will keep the love. She has transitioned, and we are so grateful and thankful. We thank everyone, we thank the groups. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming and being a blessing to us. Thank you, Livestream. Thank you for Christopher Modley from Pinetown Funeral Service. They've entertained us, they've entertained our chop and change, and there's so many people who have financially given. We cannot make mention of all of you all, but we give you all the greatest applause. We give you all the greatest gratitude, and we know that heaven bears witness of it. So I want you all to be blessed. I want you all to grieve, but grieve for a moment, knowing that Leah is in a much better place. When I described what happened on Sunday, I said it was God who has done the greatest blessings, but what you and I are battling today in the way it has been packaged. Right, thank you.
Thank you, Ravi. We are now going to ask the immediate family to please gather around Leyantha's casket as we play a very special song that added great sentiment to Leah's life. Jane mentioned to me last night that whenever they played the song, her face would just light up and she would give them the most benevolent smile ever. You know, in the year 2019, I was appointed to be the program director of Leyantha's 16th birthday celebration, which was celebrated in the most grand manner. And when I go back to the year 2019, I could still remember what a joyous occasion it was. Despite it being our auspicious fasting month of Purtasi, Jane still fulfilled her duty as a mom and assured that Leyantha had a 16th birthday celebration. So last night when I sat down and put this program together, it was one of the most difficult tasks I was appointed to do, because the Perumal family will always appoint me to MC their birthday parties and joyous occasions. I was literally lost for words, because Leyantha has left an impact on so many lives, but the number of people that has attended, most of them has left, would show the amount of love she's given and received, even though she couldn't speak, but she knew everyone, namely her family. So once again, just to conclude to what Ravi said, on behalf of the Perumal and Pillay family, they wish to extend their heartfelt and sincere thanks to each and every one of you for your kind words, encouragement, for being here today and supporting them throughout this journey. It hasn't been an easy one. I, for one, know Jane herself has been through one hell of a roller coaster since November last year, but she's put on a brave face and she's faced every obstacle with a smile on her face, and she's still sitting here today assuring that Leyantha has the best send-off ever. It's not goodbyes, it's not farewells, it's just good night for now. On behalf of my family and I pray that the Perumal family will find peace. I pray that Adi Parashakti, with all of her manifestation, bestow you with comfort and strength that you need during this time of need. Mika Nandri. I ask for the immediate family to please gather around the casket as we are going to play a song that Jane had picked out, and thereafter I'm going to hand over to Guru. Before I hand over to Guru, I did forget to make mention that the family has lovingly prepared meals for you all, so they kindly ask of you all to please partake in the meals that has been provided. I will now hand over to Guru.
Please rise. On behalf of the bereaved family, I want to remind you that the memorial service for our late sister will take place on the 16th of April and will continue on the 17th of April. The venue is still to be confirmed. Please keep in touch with the family so that you'll know where the memorial service will take place, especially the 15th night, that is on the 16th of April. Mick and Andri, once again, we shall now be proceeding to the Mobaniites graveyard for the final resting of our dear sister. Let us call the pallbearers, please, and if you'll please.
Shivaya,
Pallbearers. Just wait a few seconds. Let's wait, get beyond right.
broken nose and my feet. Broken mouth and teeth. Yeah.
Dear members of the family, this is your last place you can view because the soil is very soft there. So if you, while we are doing the rituals, you could please come and view and say your farewells here. Right? Right? You can come to view. Come, come. Yeah. Shiva Potri Om Pushpumaradane Potri Potri Camphor Om Karpura Jodi Nivedima Adakalam Nivedima Tambulam Sivaranamayi Paripura Darasanam Mangala Nivedim Paripura Darashanam Om Jalam Samapyami Nivedya Mahaparipura Darasanam Vindhyatmako Adakalam Nivedya Mahaparipura Darasanam Everybody viewed, because there will be no viewing at the graveside. Please, you have 5 minutes to come and say your farewell before we actually some of the family members can please hold on to the bouquets. We can make our way to the, somebody needs to carry this box of mine to the graveside as well, please. Varam Kani Aniyagiyana Aldana Salvama Anbanayale Atravaromaya Arandinay Anne Potri Vanavar Purandarai Nillavai Potri Vanavar Male Kanda Nanjana Mudayaye மாலையானே இறைவன் என்றான் தேவனாய் போற்றி ஆகன மூல மூத்தம் அகந்த உயராயன் தாமோ தேவனாய் உரையமாகி இந்தனாய் போற்றி வானவார் மூல நின்ற நின் பாதம் நின்றாயே வானவார் ஓற்றம் போறாம் தேவனே போற்றி ஈசன புனிதமாகி ஓதமாகி போட மறைய நாம் கணியமாகி கும்பிகை நல்லம் செம்மீசவென்றன நாடு நன்றாகிய நற்றவாணன் பாதம் தேவனே போற்றி சங்கரானின் பாதம் சதாசிவனே போற்றும் சுந்தராய் புனிதவான அம்ப கும்பலயம் பிரம்மனே சீரபதம் பிறந்த உரையம் மன்னாய் போதமாகி ஓயன்பா தேவனாய் நமச்சிவாயம் தேவனாய் நமசிவாயம் தேவனாய் நமசிவாயம் தேவனாய் நமசிவாயம் தேவனாய் நமசிவாயம் ஓம் நம சிவாய 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 do all that here om name shivaya 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 அருள் பெருஞ்சோதி அருள் பெரும் கருணை அருள் பெருஞ்சோதி ஆத்மாக்கோ அடக்கலம்
Let him give them a chance, please. So let's 2 minutes more. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 10 minutes. Right, okay.
Yeah. Families, please can I just invite John to allow someone else to come through as well, because we are limited for time.
Yeah, okay. 2 minutes more.
Thank you. You can stand one side. Well, you can stand there.
This is your final viewing. You will not be allowed to, the casket will not be opened in water because of the softness of the soil. Just want to make a special appeal to all of you that are coming to the graveside to please stay as far as possible, at least 2 or 3 meters away from whilst we are lowering the coffin and doing the final rites and where we going to actually let off the pigeons, and we pray that you will have salvation and watch them. Once again, on behalf of the Perumal family, I want They say thank you for your moral support. Thank you for being at this time with them in this bereavement. Your sincerity meant a lot to the family. On their behalf, I want to remind you that the memorial service for Leyantha will take place on the 16th and 17th of April. The venue is still to be confirmed by the family. So please, just as you have stood with them during this time of the funeral, we anticipate that you will join them for the memorial service. Mika Nandri, on behalf of myself and the Guru of the Abhilosh, this child had the privilege of coming on every birthday, coming and making a humble offering. And it was always that smile that she had brought when she came to the temple. And whether it was a little token that I gave her as the Guru of the temple, she would smile and acknowledge that appreciation. Today, thank you very much for bringing the child to us to the Alayam for the dedication. And even this year, on her birthday, you did bring her down, and it was quite a privilege for us to always welcome this child. On behalf of the management of our Alayam, we want to offer you our sincere condolences, and we pray that you will have peace, mortem, and salvation. God be with you. Mika Nandri, Paul Bearers, if you could please come and be on either side. Family members can please hold the bouquets in their hands.
பன்றாமோ
தமிழ் ஞான சமதம் அன்பாரறி உயராகிய பொன்னோம்பலரே வாழ்க்கை வளர்மாகி என பொன்னுமே தூய உடனே as the coffin is being lowered, we will be releasing the pigeons.
Wait, just hold on. Just come. 1 minute. Yeah. Just make a way there, right?
Be careful, be careful.
We are releasing before we lower the box, the doves. And
No, we're gonna lower it one time.
While the bottom is going down.
Yeah.
Going down.
What's the...
Please, just don't come too close.
Only one to go.
Sankara, Shiva Sankara, Shiva Sankara, Shiva Sankara, Sankara, Shiva Sankara, Shiva Sankara, Shiva Sankara. Matrupadene Kindranim Tirupadane Mayamamite Petaloki Pira Vaditalde Vandini Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Kattavadorum Yetkum Si Kareyoral Pandi Kodomuni Natrava Unne Nanmadekina Soluna Namasivaya Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Soni Pire Suni Kareyoral Pandi Kodomuni Peniye Perumane Penjaga Kesale Perupuyalaye Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Shiva Sankara Anula Vari Andare Kondre Karane Pada Pambare Nanane Kandan Orankal Vede Saluvayalne Tombani
Justin, give out the pink one.
Keep low.
Keep just. One for Vanessa.
Here, Nicola. Yeah.
Give it whoever anyone else. Pass to Camille. Give to Camille. Lloyd, Jana. Where's Beanie Mommy? Lloyd. Beanie Mommy. You gave Beanie Mommy. She's not. For all our hard struggles, we finally settle on Beanie.
There you go.
Call everybody 1, 2, 3. On the count of 3, we let it go. On the count of 3, we're letting it go. 1, 2, 3. Rest in peace, Ria.
Hey,
Rest in peace. That's our Leah, she's going.
And got fine? Okay, put 3 times. Right, carry on. Could I help with the space this time? I would agree.
Wait.
Be careful. Be careful.
Okay,
Then let him finish doing it, then you can stand behind him. Mama's going to go to
Mama?
No, it's fine. Where's Rosma? Hey, Rosma was it? Good.
Thank you. You can carry on now. Where are you?
He did. You You can? You can? Oh, yeah. Yeah, anybody who wants to put his hand can.
Let him put it and give this paper.
Okay, give me this paper.
Give somebody else.
Sharp. Come. Come, what's oh, you finished.
What? No, they never bring it.
go this way.